Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 23rd of August 2026. Back today with more Verho Curse of Faces, and we are much earlier than when we've been streaming. I decided to just go live early today. And sorry, I'm charging my phone, so the wire is just on screen. But um, I don't know. I just didn't have anything going on, so I was like, you know what? Let's try streaming earlier than normal. I don't know how much more of Verho Curse of Faces we have left, so we might finish it this stream, or we might have a couple more streams. I don't know. But we're gonna continue on with this game, and then we have about a week, I would say, a little over a week, about a week and a half, until the release of Onimusha, the new Onimusha game. And then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. But really, I really do like this game. I think it is very well put together. It definitely had so far has had pretty good consistency of vision, I would say. But I'm very curious how much of that's because they've been like, let's just look at Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 3, and just take from those Dark Souls, let's take from those games and bring them into our game. Take things that are consistently put together in a certain way and just make a game based on those things, which is really interesting. I think that's actually a topic that we don't really discuss much. When a game is inspired by a very specific genre of game or a very specific game, how that like consistency of vision comes through if they reference those games a lot. But I could definitely tell that like this game has its own world and lore, even if it does have like very stark, very obvious references to the games that came before. Um, but I don't know. We'll have to continue on and see how it branches out um, into other stuff. But yeah. As for what we'll play after this, we'll have to figure that out because, like I said, we have about a week and a half, and I'm not sure if I have any games that would slot into that very well. We might have to play a couple shorter games or something. Um, but we'll see. I have a few options. We might be able to play another Kingsfield. Like if I have those, we might be able to play a few horror games. Who knows? We'll figure that out. But as for now, we'll focus on Verho. Um, but yeah, that's just what we're gonna do today. So, without further ado, let's do exactly that. So, hopefully your week went well. Hopefully you are doing well, and if not, hopefully things do get better. Um, make sure that's working. Sorry, just double checking everything and making sure things are working. Looks good. Very good. Alright, so we're gonna swap to this, and swap to this, and do this. Okay. Let's load. We are level 82. In fact, that is interesting. I wonder if there's a little cap at 100 or if it just keeps going. Probably level caps at 100 if I had to take a guess. Um, I need to switch that weapon out for something. Is this one-handed? It is. Good. I need to just switch that out, because that weapon unfortunately takes our health. Okay, so let's put this away. This away. This away. We might build respec into using that. That away. That away. That away. And those away. We need the torch and stuff. I guess we could put our runes away as well, the ones that we're not going to use. So Energy Blast, Spark, Marrow, Halo of Flame, Glacial Spire. Keep the blade. Get rid of the Shrieker. Freeze, Wind, keep the blade. Thunder or Lightning Blade, keep Stormfang, Shadow Night Blade. Wait, no, Flash we want. Flash, I believe, is our light. Or is that Spark? No, I think it's Flash. Bleach. Valor Strikes, Blood Explosion, Toxic Blast. Okay. Now, I do want to do something. I want to figure out what... Okay, so we have Fire, Frost, Wind, Lightning, Dark, Light. Are we missing and Poison? I do want to try the Sacrifice spell real quick. What does this do? Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, it says, spell draws power from a great offering, cost is hidden and the reward immense. All great power demands sacrifice, the greater the power, the greater the sacrifice. I was just like, what does that do? Yeah, if you fill that up all the way, it just kills you. That's what I was figuring. Okay, so Flash is not what we need. What do we have? It's Light. Okay, so it doesn't let you put away the spells you have equipped. Okay, so Flash we can put away, Sacrifice we can definitely put away, and Divine Refuge we can keep as well. So, Sacrifice, Flash, and we can keep that one. Potions. Oh, we do have a life extract. We don't really need poison throwing daggers. We could sell some of this stuff. Actually, we could sell the powders. We don't have blood. That's a element we don't have. We could sell some of the sell the powders to this guy. We'll keep all of our rings though. We need to go consumables, life extract.
Welcome. Looks like you brought some.
Sell items. Okay. Throwing knife. Yes. Throwing dagger. Yes. Poison throwing dagger. Yes. Fire bomb. Yes. Dark bomb. We have a lot of those. We need money. That's why I'm selling this stuff. Because we need money for upgrades. Oh, there's an achievement. Earn 1,000 golds from feeding the dwarf. Okay. Blaze powder we don't need because we have fire enchantment. Frost powder we have. Lightning powder. I think we have lightning enchantment. We'll have to check that. We have wind enchantment now. Moon powder, I believe, is darkness, which we have. Sun is light. Do we have light powder as poison, I believe? Blood powder we'll keep. I think we have lightning. Don't we have lightning? We do have lightning. Okay, so we can get rid of that.
Welcome. Look.
Sell. Lightning. Get rid of that. Okay, we've made some money. Okay. Now, what do these different leaves do? Reduces, cures poison. Okay. Apparently there's an achievement to use all of those. Nice. That's good. Okay. Do we have enough money to upgrade? I think we were upgrading the ancient broken sword.
Welcome.
Reforge. Broken, yeah. Yeah, we needed money for this. We didn't have it. Okay, so now if we can get a little bit more money... How much more do we need for this? 900. Okay. Well, we're about to go back out and do stuff. We have the upgrade materials we need. We just need the money. I don't think we have the big thing we need to get this upgraded, but that's fine. We haven't found Rev Steel at all. I do potentially want to respec to use this one, but it seems like the better option would actually be to use this weapon instead, which only takes 85. Because it just does more damage. So if you look, like that said 1,000, right, to use the hammer. To use this is 1,000 damage on max damage, right? But this does 2,000. But the problem is we don't use magic outside of enchanting, and I don't know if we'd really take advantage of the sword magic, but it just does a lot of damage anyways, so it might be beneficial for us to do that. We could also see, because our strength is 75 now, right? So, like, we could get up to, that would take it would take 4 levels, right? 4 levels to be able to just use this. It would take many more levels to be able to use this. So we could see if we could just get those 3 levels, and then we wouldn't have to respec. So... But, anyways, okay. So now we have the ability to go into the different portals. The first one we ran into was this one. So let's do this one. This one's probably the lowest level one, I would assume, since it's the first one we saw. still use the money some. Alright, so I'm still not convinced that the blind person we talked to is not Verho, and I'm not convinced that this is not a bad thing we're about to do. But now we can go in here. Hi. Oh, you're fast. You're like a fast version of the... Oof. Jeez. Okay. Okay. I see you're not messing around, huh? Okay, so I need to readjust our runes, or our things. Okay, I'm going to go Dayblade, Blazing Blade, Wind Blade, and let's do Identify. We need to identify that, because it might not be weak to light. It would make sense that it'd be weak to light, but it might be weak to wind. Wind was the last thing that we got. Okay. So we need to... It is weak to slash and, in fact, light. That's what I figured, but... Alright. 15,000 XP. Yikes. Okay. So the only reason we didn't two-shot it before is because I didn't have the enchantment up. Still gonna need this money. I'm gonna use this eye because there's probably hidden stuff in here. I really love a save area. I can't. Can you come down, please? Thank you. Stone, okay. Used the wrong enchantment. Again, we need this cash, so... Unbreakable? You are, okay. Grab the cash. Money, please, thank you. I saw flying things out here, and I'm a little concerned. Oh, hi. Can you come down here? Hand crossbow, that's lightning, fire. Oh, they are fast, dude. What is this? Realm of Might. Okay. Hi.
You made it. In one piece. The dark portal dropped me right in the middle of those demons. This place. It's draining us, feeding the realm's power.
Uh-huh.
We need to find whatever's feeding it our strength and destroy it. If we don't move quickly, we won't leave this place alive. Don't worry about my wounds. I've faced worse odds. Now go.
Okay. Let's take a screenshot of that. I feel like we're gonna need to read that at some point. Oh, hi, you're actually following me. I thought it was just gonna be one of those, like, yeah, of course you can have a friend kind of thing. Oh, he's gonna make this categorically worse for us. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's gonna make this much worse for us. Because we need them to fly towards us. Yeah, you stay there, friend. I'll come and get you when I need you. No, my money. Okay. Level up. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Hi. Yeah, I was wondering if there's gonna be more of you guys. Oh. Oh, hi. I forgot that you guys don't follow the laws of physics and you can jump through walls. Okay, well, there's definitely a path that way. There's another statue that way. So that's probably where it wants us to go. So let's not go where it wants us to go, shall we? Ah, there's a sword here. Trying to figure out how to dodge these things. Ow. I see sword. I would like sword. Elder Blade. Achievement. Remnants of the Past is what that said. Oh, oh. Okay, dodge, 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 and smack. Good. And that's another level up. We'd love to see it. Okay, there's definitely going to be one more jumper, so I'm going to go ahead and charge this up. There's no way to let us get to this life vial without a fight. Okay, maybe they do. Hey Void, how you doing today? Oh my God. Saw a Facebook post about someone playing Downpour saying it's better than Remake. You know, I think that really depends on what you're looking for. I think that really depends on what you're looking for. Because 2 Remake is very combat heavy. And Downpour has more environmental puzzles. Right? Like, if you're comparing gameplay to gameplay, I would argue that, like, there's really not a contest there, but I can also see what they would enjoy more, right? I don't know. I'm starting to get to this point where, like, X is better than Y. Like, obviously there's like a subjectivity, right, with everything, because that's how opinions work. But I think, like, there is a lot of I've been running into this thing lately where I'll say, like, I don't like X, right? Like, whatever the thing is. Let's say, like, I don't like crackers, right? Like saltine crackers, right? And that can get interpreted as, like, you despise all saltine crackers, like, you think everything about the cracker is terrible, right? Like, that's how that kind of thing gets interpreted. Right, and it's like, just because I don't like saltine crackers doesn't mean I don't think other people can enjoy them, right? It doesn't mean I think they're the worst thing on the planet. It doesn't mean, right? But unfortunately, I think in the age of the internet, that's how it gets interpreted, right? And I think that's becoming a fatal flaw with conversations. Is, like, I don't think Downpour is the greatest Silent Hill game. I still think it is a Silent Hill game. I think it still has something to offer. I just don't think it's the greatest Silent Hill game, right? Like, I would still tell people, if they have access to it, to play it, because I do think there is something there, right? Okay, I need to find a better way to fight these guys. Every time I hit them, they hit me. Because I do think there's some unique things to Downpour. I don't think it's the worst game on the planet, right? I don't think it's completely unplayable. I think there are better Silent Hill experiences, but I don't think it is the worst Silent Hill experience. So, and, like, even when you get into the comparison thing, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Like, comparatively, like, it's hard to compare them because there's very different things that every game offers. Like, for a lot of people think Shattered Memories is the worst experience because it's one of the few experiences that doesn't feature combat, right? But in the same vein, there's a lot of people that really don't like Silent Hill F because it features too much combat, right? So you have two sides of the coin where does the balance of combat feature, you know, in whether you like or dislike a Silent Hill game, right? West Cavern, South Cavern, East Cavern. Okay. Because there's no combat in Shattered Memories, right? Whenever you're dealing with enemies, you run from them. That is the only thing you can do. But people despise that. Or at least despised it at the time. You know. So, you know, is that make it less of a Silent Hill game because it doesn't have combat? But there's also people that played Silent Hill F and were like, this combat is just too overbearing. It's too much. I don't like it. It takes away from the game. I think it makes it less of a Silent Hill game. So, you know, it's like, okay, so where is the threshold? Because then you have a granularity of, if you look at like a Silent Hill 1 or 3, which have, you know, 1, 2, and 3, which have, 1 through 3 is what I meant to say there, that have like your traditional, like survival horror combat versus your like Homecoming or Downpour, which skew towards what would be like Silent Hill F's level of combat, more heavy version of combat. Like, where do those lie? Because again, if you like a heavier combat, you might actually like Homecoming and Downpour, but there's people that don't like that. Like, personally, one of the things I don't like about Homecoming is how clunky the combat feels. Because I feel like it holds back probably some of the best creature design in the series. Like, I love Homecoming's boss design. It's just I don't like the act of playing Homecoming because of how clunky the combat feels. But again, I wouldn't tell people not to play Homecoming because I do think it has something to offer. Jesus Christ! Of course, there's two of you guys. So I can understand people saying, or someone saying, that they think Downpour is better than 2 Remake, because if they didn't like the way that 2 Remake feels, or even the aesthetic of it, because there's definitely big aesthetic changes from 2 OG to the 2 Remake, right? Like, we can see huge aesthetic changes between the two. So, I can't believe whose combat was the most interesting part about. Yeah, and then that's what I'm saying, right? Like, so much anxiety. Well, that's the thing. It's like I would approach it the same way I would any game. What the hell is that? Oh, it's like a beating heart. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at right now? But I would approach it the way I would any Silent Hill game. I'd go in with the idea of like, okay, I know what this is referencing. I know kind of what to expect, but you know, go in with the idea of like, this wants to tell, you know, this very specific story. Hey, there's a piece of rev steel. Nice. We can upgrade our hammer. But because I think the biggest mistake that I made recently was going into a game with expectations, which happened with Siren. I went in with a lot of expectations with Siren and ended up, you know, we not finishing it. Because, like, everyone was like, oh, this game's, like, the best of the best, you know, it's got the best atmosphere, the best this, the best that, and it's okay. Like, it's borderline kind of boring, honestly. So... you feel like a trudge once you get the... you know, a lot of people complain about the prison and labyrinth. I'll be honest, I did not have that much problems with the prison and labyrinth. That's, again, that's a personal experience, but like, honestly, it's a big rectangle, and I really didn't get lost that much. I know a lot of people get lost in the prison and labyrinth. I didn't. I didn't really struggle that much, but... it's one of the longer parts, but I don't know. like I said, I didn't have that much of an issue. So, like I said, I would just manage the expectation. I would just be like, hey, this is a thing I want to play. I'm going to give it a shot. But also go in with the idea that, like, you don't have to finish it. Like, just be like, hey, you know, I'm not vibing with this. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy up there. You know, I'm going to give this the old college try, as the phrase goes, and if you realize it's not for you after you get like halfway in, then just be like, nah, it's not my jam. And I know there's sometimes that... I know sometimes there's that desire to, you know, finish what you start, but I've started... as of late, I've realized that, like, it's not really worth it. You know? It's just... Sometimes it's better to just, put it down. And, like, the thing is, you can always come back to it, right? Like, if you just take some time off and you're like, you know what, I wanna make some more progress in the prison or labyrinth, if that's where you get stuck. You can always do that later, right? You can take a little break, play a little cozy game, or play a little, you know, other game and come back to it. Like, you don't have to complete it all in one playthrough. That's another thing that I feel like happens a lot with content creation, is there's this desire to, like, oh, cool, you pushed me through the wall. There's, like, this desire to, like, finish everything in, like, one direct, like, goal or stream, you know? Not like one stream, but, like, you know, it's like, oh, I have to do this stream into this stream into this stream of this thing, you know? And it's just like, you don't have to do that. You can, like, play other games in between. Okay. Well, now we know we can get pushed through geometry, which sucks. Yeah, sometimes these hits don't go through, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, look how fast he throws those, dude. That animation needs some wind down time. Jesus. But alright, I think we should probably go back to town and level up our hammer to max. But I don't know. Again, I think there's a lot of stuff online that I don't want to say exaggerates, but it feels like it exaggerates stuff, right? Like,
welcome.
Great hammer. Oh, there's an achievement for that. Okay, I thought there was just get a weapon level 10. Where it's just like people will complain about a thing, and then like it starts this train, right? Like someone will be like, "Oh man, this game is bad," or "This part of this game is bad," and then like 17,000 people repeat that, right? And like I will say some of those complaints are just because like I had a problem with this, and someone else is like, you know what, I did too, right? Like some of those are viable, but some of it does come from people just wanting to like parrot back. Is this where we came from? I think west is where we start. It is, okay. What people say to be, like, they just want to be in the conversation, right? Okay, this is where we want to be. Right, they want to be a part of the conversation, so they just parrot back what other people say. And sometimes it blows things out of proportion, and I think that can happen with a lot of like gaming stuff too, where it's just like this is so hard, or this is the worst part of this game, or you know, stuff like that, right? So like you might get up to the prison and labyrinth and just be like, yeah, no, I breezed through that, right? So that's something to keep in mind too. Because, I mean, like, a perfect example is, like, there's a lot of times, like, when me and Leave will talk, and I'll be like, man, I love this part. And then, like, Leave's like, I hate this part, you know? And, like, we joke about it all the time, about, like, how there's parts that he'll love about a game that I don't like, and I'll talk about a game that I love, or talk about a part of a game that I love, and he won't like, right? And, like... Hello, blank mask. Okay, so we have 3 respecs. There's gotta be another monster in here, right? Okay. Alright, time to pull the eye out to make sure there's no secrets. But a lot of times that's just not how, like, people communicate, right? A lot of times, especially when they're talking with their friend will say, hey, I really like this thing, and then their friend will repeat, oh, yeah, I also like that thing, right? And then that's just how, like, also online stuff works. Like, I don't like this thing. Oh, I also don't like this thing. Oh, I also don't like this, right? Like, and it creates these, like, echo chambers. So... that's why, like, again, that's why I'm actually really glad that, like, there's a lot of times where me and Lee will be like, oh, I love this game, and then, like, you know, I'll talk to Lee, and Lee's like, yeah, nah, man, that game is not what, that was not it, man. So I'm just like, oh, really? Because, like, then I'm interested in having a conversation with Lee about, like, what he didn't like, or what he did like about something that I didn't like. Because it helps, for me, like, it just helps me look more critically at why I like a thing, or why I didn't like a thing. It's not going to change my opinion on it, in most cases, but, like, it at least helps me, like, think about it, right? And I like thinking about why I like and don't like things, because then it helps me go, okay, well, now I really understand why I like this thing, so when I go to make a purchase of a new thing, I can go, okay, well, I really liked this feature in this game, and now I see it in that game and that game, so I'm going to get those games so I can see if it's that feature that I liked, or if it was something else, right? It just helps me make better informed decisions about the things that I like or don't like, you know? And also it helps me challenge that stuff, because, like, if I have a conversation with someone, and I realize, like, well, actually, I don't like that thing, then I go, okay, well, actually, I see this thing. It's a few bucks. I don't normally like that thing, but you know what? I'm going to give it another shot. And there's been a lot of cases where I think I don't like something, and then I turn around and realize, okay, maybe it's not that I don't like a thing. Maybe it's that I don't like that thing in that context, right? And then I end up playing something or watching something in a different context, and I end up liking it more or disliking it less, right? And that's just, to me, that like that's why it's important to have those conversations, those kind of like contradictory conversations, if you want to put it that way. Push me off. You know, so because like a perfect example is, for the longest time I thought I like could not play 4X game, which is just a genre of game. It's like grand strategy and stuff, which I still don't like strategy games in most cases. Like I still like small scale RTSs like Age of Empires and stuff. I don't play them very regularly. But we found a game called Humankind, which is no longer supported, unfortunately. And I played that with my friends and realized, like, I actually really like Humankind. So, like, even when I don't like most of a thing, I can still find exceptions to that. Okay. What did I need for that weapon? 85. Oh, I only needed 85 for this. I'm up to 90. I guess I was going for the 96. Well, I might as well go up for the 96 for that hammer as well. Weapons, because it's what, 96? Yeah, so I'll go 2 more levels for that, and then we'll try to get our thing up to 60. Can we do that? Okay, I'm guessing that the level cap is in fact 100. That's the assumption I'm going off of.
Must free no.
All right, come with me. I'm guessing the boss is over here, but yeah, I don't have conversations to convince people that like they should like a thing I like, or that, you know, I'm gonna change my opinion on a thing. It's to better understand why I like things or why I dislike things, in a chance that I can better understand myself on those things. But sometimes people think like, oh, you're trying to convince me to like something I don't like. It's like, no, I don't. Your opinion is your own. What you like, what you dislike, like that is completely up to you, right? Like that is. But again, I think the internet also tends to blow things a bit out of proportion. Like when you say you don't like something or you do like something, I think like that means you're either not going to be critical of a thing, or you're overly critical of a thing, like you hate everything about a thing you don't like. And it's like, that's when you say you don't like something, it doesn't necessarily mean you hate everything about it, right? Like that's
I can feel my strength returning. I'll try to distract and weaken the demon to create openings for you to strike. It's time to end this, once and for all.
Where's the demon? Because that was one thing I was just... I don't know. I was seeing recently, it's like, I think a lot of people here that I don't like things, and they're just like, oh, well, I don't want to be your friend because you don't like something I like. And it's just like, okay, I guess. It's like, I don't think it's bad. I just don't personally like it, man. Like what you like. That looks really cool. I do like the weapon designs in this, I will say. Like, they did spend a good amount of time on the weapons. And I guess that's probably why they they didn't... Oh, hi. I think we found the demon. Hey, Energized. Hopefully you're doing well today. Can I step on this? I can't. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Let's say the Archangel of Might. Archdemon of Might. Okay. Okay, I thought it said Archangel. I'm like, ah, matches my conclusion that this is not a... Man, you really gotta stop doing that. Okay, where is your other... There it is. Okay, I'm gonna back away. Oh, are you kidding? I have to climb him? That's crazy, dude. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. Oh, good thing I have someone who with range, because I... Okay. Oh, I had to get off of him. Okay. I think that's the first Archdemon down, unless he's got a phase 2.
It's time to end this. Once and for all.
Oh, we have to go inside the demon. What am I supposed to do here, dude? What am I supposed to do? I can't run any faster. What the heck? There is no dodge. There's only block. Okay. I'm gonna die, yeah. Okay. Also, I don't know why I'm still using this weapon. I can use this now. No, not there. There. Okay. So do I have a light spell that isn't the blade? I think I need to... Huh. Alright, so I need to... Interesting. Need to grab this guy. Did I level up? I didn't. I do have 2 life extracts, though. That's a big sword? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, he's gonna jump, which is gonna hurt. Oh, too early. Ow. Could you stop that? Oh, okay. Ah, that's even worse. want to be poisoned. Okay, so we did this. Now we just gotta figure out how to do this part. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, it is, okay. I was like, usually it's like jump and duck, but... Okay. This is gonna be really annoying. Because it got faster. Like, you can only jump so fast. It's taking our vials, though. When we die and reload like that, it takes our vials, I think. Because we had more than 8. Hold on, I'm going to test something. I'm going to use a vial, and then I'm going to die. When we load last save, does it still have 8 or 7? It has 8, okay. I feel like we're running out of vials, and it's saving in a weird way after the boss, so we're losing our healing. So I'm supposed to jump there. So at least we figured out the mechanic, but dear lord. This is gonna be... Okay. I think we're gonna give this one more shot.
Must we, if we, now go.
Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. way too early. We're way too early. What the hell? I got stuck on his, like, elbow. Again. Okay. Ow. Get stuck on the elbow. Oh, that was it? Okay. Okay, enter. Put the weapon away. Can you move, please? Thank you. Jump. 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 See, it didn't jump there. Jesus Christ. So it eats the input of the jump. See, like, this is why you don't do jumping puzzle bosses and things that's not platformers. See, this is why I always get concerned with the end of games, is like when they do difficulty like this, man. It's like, this is not a platforming game. You shouldn't be doing a platforming boss in a non-platforming game. Yeah, dude, like... And also, those guys' animation is way too fast. They're like... Poof, poof, poof. They shouldn't be throwing that fast. Especially when you can get stuck on geometry like that. Jesus. Look how fast he throws, man. And then he... This is so bad, dude. What the problem is they're programmed incorrectly. What they should do is I've talked about this. If we're at a range, they should use a ranged attack. If they're at melee, they should use a melee attack. But unfortunately, they don't do that. And because they have perfect tracking, what's happening is they're just like, machine gun at zero range, so I always hit and I always do full damage. Like it's very poor design when it comes to that. It's like, he should be doing a melee attack here, like that, right? But they machine gun hand from any distance. It's just, ugh. God. Honestly, I should probably force another level up here. Can't really. Come over here, bug. Hey. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought he was actually going to give us more experience. Is there anything else even in here? Oh yeah, that thing. Why does that take so long, dude? Okay. Problem is if I break this now, we lose tons of stuff. Should go level up because I gotta grab him anyways. Level up. Now we can use that hammer. Let's grab him. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Make sure we grab that. Oh, okay. Hello, friend? I was like, you gonna do the thing, or are you gonna... Okay, we can do this. Okay, do this. It's literally just a jumping puzzle, but the problem is the jump is so inconsistent. See, like, that's the problem right there, is that one right there shouldn't have hit us. What? How am I supposed to do that, dude? That's so stupid. It should stop when you get to it. God. And see, because of respawning enemies, this is why Kingsfield doesn't do this, right? This is why I said this is more Souls-like than Kingsfield. Because Kingsfield doesn't load a save and then give you respawning enemies. Right? Because they're old games. You just load a save. But because now of respawning enemies, now I have to waste more resources getting back to where I was. Like, this is not why you design it like this. Because, like, if I try to run past them, because, like, in Souls games, you would run past, but if you notice how they're tracking me, this is also why you don't do tracking in Souls games. See, because they're clipping through the wall, by the way, if you didn't notice that. They're literally clipping through the wall. He was jumping through geometry to get to me. Like, it's very bad. Like, this is what happens with a lot of games. Is they do a lot of stuff that give you, like, false difficulty. And it ends up making the game worse. And it always happens at the end. Always. Like... Get up his arm. Okay. So now we've learned that I do have to, in fact, run straight at it. Because it does not stop the walls. I always get hit by that one. I just end that one. See, and then I die. Like, it's so unnecessarily, like, convoluted. Like, what it should be is it should be rhythm, right? It should be dun 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 dun, like a heartbeat. So that way that the narrative follows the aesthetic, right? Follows the story. And then I would be like, jump, 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 right? Like, it shouldn't be all of this. But instead, I'm having to deal with a whole bunch of stuff. And this is just one. We have to do 3 different demons, by the way. So there could be things that are categorically worse than this one. Don't need Vial of Magic. Also, they drop significantly more Vials of Magic than they do health. And without having an actual healing spell, that is wild. Like, it's not even that this is difficult, it's just that it's poorly designed. It's poorly implemented, because the jump of this game is not meant to be used like this. It's not meant to be used in like this DDR style, like, jumping puzzle, right? Like, you gonna do the thing, or am I just... Thank you. Balls. Which ones? Okay, I want to test something. I don't think this is gonna work, but I want to test something. Can we cheese this? No, okay. This is so bad, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad, dude. This should just be a simple, like... God. I'm probably gonna die. This is why I really dislike enjoying games sometimes, is because this happens so often. Like 90% of the game will be good, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, we should do something really difficult. Let's just do nonsensical, poorly designed things."
Must free if we no.
And then you end up with this, like, it's so annoying, dude, because this happens all the time. Like, one of the most, like, beloved PS1, like, horror games is Parasite Eve, and Parasite Eve has this exact problem, where you get all the way through to the end of the game, and then it, like, is one of the worst in-game sequences on the PS1. The hell? I was like, isn't that it? Enter. Scroll up. See. See, that, like, it ate my jump input. And, like, the thing is what's even crazier is, like, these lines do so much damage that, like, once you fail, you're screwed. Like, it is an absolute insane amount of damage, dude. Because you're meant to not be able to heal through it. Like, it's so bad. So bad. I had to use 7 heavy heals to get through that sequence. 7. Because of how bad that sequence is. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you dancing? We could just leave now, buddy. We're done. So bad, dude. Oh, you can go past 100. Okay. I was curious. Well, yeah, you have to because of spells. That's so bad, dude. I hope the other demons are not like that, because if they are, then this developer completely lost the source material. Like, Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Okay. Well, we know where the other ones are. The other one's right there and right there, but I need to go back to the village real quick. Need to also grab... Flash. I need to test something. I use flash? I can. I need to test something real quick. Okay. So if I do this... Okay, that does work. Okay, so I don't need to do that. Spells. Let's put Divine Refuge away. I actually don't need that. Or Halo of Darkness. Okay. Let's put this away.
Greetings, sir. What breed? Excellent. Please.
We're still missing like 2 tablets. What the hell?
Bloodthirsty animal. He tried to kill me. I'd wager he was behind Argon's death, and who knows how many others.
Argon's death?
Unfortunately for him, I was just experimenting with a new rune. It worked even better than I expected.
By the way, look at the name. That wasn't Garrett. He just killed the mage.
I see you brought one of the scrolls I asked for. This scroll, it was once among the people were the so-called Blood Knights.
Blood
40
Knights.
years ago.
Okay.
However, they never managed to conquer the islands that belonged to Varden. Because of that, today, oh forgive me, I should...
So this should give us
Welcome,
blood
friend.
enchantment then?
Interest-
Summon blade, bloody blade. Yep, there it is right there.
Welcome.
By the way, oh, now it says S turn.
Interested?
Oh, maybe that is Garrett. I don't know. I think they traded places. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. But Garrett's dead now.
Welcome.
Reforge. So now we need a piece of spectral rev steel and some money to get this blade fixed. And then we'll still need a few more for that. Okay. So now we have Bloody Blade. I wonder if this heals us. That's something we would have to test. So what element do we not have? We have fire, we have ice, we have air, we have lightning, we have dark, we have light, we have blood. We don't have... We have poison, we have blood. What are the elements? I wish there was a way... Is there a manual? Does the manual tell you the elements? It does. So we have... Okay, we have all of the elements now. Now officially have all of the elements.
Welcome, friend. Interested in buying some room?
Snowstorm, Summon Blade, Melting Toxin. Okay. Guess we're good to head to the next place. Lower City. Actually, there's a place we should go first. Before we go to this one. This is the obvious location. There is other portals that we can go to. Like this one. You can actually step in this one. What a vial of magic. Yeah, it's a mine extract. Okay. Okay, so we can't get out of here this way, but that's fine. We've got plenty of... Oh, we got life extracts. We've got plenty of mass shards. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was another one of these we could go through. I gotta figure out where it was. Know about the big one. I don't think it was at the shore, was it? No. Okay, those things drop spectral redstone. That's actually not too bad. Okay, that's the way up to the big one. Looking for another small one. That's the one we just checked. Healings are nice. Again, the big one. There it is. Whee! Leaf. Mind extract. Okay. Samples. Mask shard. Alright, perks. Travel. Lower city. Gallows. Alright. So I just wanted to get those two. It does give us mind extract, which is more mana. Which we don't really need anymore. Consumables. Still worth checking out. We didn't know it was there, so. And here, we just go whee. All right. Realm of Shattering. I'm guessing these things are portals. I think I see our friend down there, so we need to take the blue or yellow one to get to our friend. Okay, I see a blue thing there. Well, the blue one could also take us there, so there might be blue to blue to blue to blue to yellow. Blue there, I guess. We will figure it out. Okay, the statue's up here though, so before we do anything, let's get our statue. This says something. Take a screenshot of that. We don't know that language yet. Alright, so these are definitely portals. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing they probably point in the direction they go. I'm gonna guess this leads to our friend. It does not. It does not lead to our friend. That is fine. Oh, I totally missed. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the one we should have come to first, because these guys are super easy. Okay. Nice range on that swing there, friend. I would have swore there was a... Yeah, you can see our friend down there. Oh, hello, shield. Hi, giant statue thing. Okay. Okay. Chill out. It's weak to fire and poison. Jesus. Maybe don't. Stone Hero Great Shield. Okay. Gotta break these because I got money and healing items on them. Alright, where does this go? Ah, to our friend.
You here? A human?
Yeah.
We made a mistake.
Uh-huh.
This place didn't kill us. Instead, it made us stronger.
Uh-huh.
We can't end our own existence.
Oh.
But you might be able to. You must be here to slay the Archdemon. And we can help you.
Okay.
And in exchange, you'll kill us.
Okay.
If you can defeat the Archdemon, then you could finally put us out of our misery. Please.
Yes.
Thank you. Lead the way.
Okie dokie. Oh, I see. There's Spectral Rev Steel. Okay, so that's what we need to finish the Broken Sword. Okay, so the hearts here are crystals. Hi. A little close for comfort there. Ah, what the hell? Oh, these things still have hitboxes, which is very strange. Okay, so that one's done. Where's this one take us? Takes us to a level up, that's what it is. Okay. I don't know if fire will hurt you guys, but we should just do enough damage flat to... Okay. Hi. Oh, he just gets to fly out in the middle of nowhere, huh? I see a spell, but there's probably a giant stone guy right here. Ring of Gravity, Solar Wrath. Let's check out what this Ring of Gravity is. All damage by half. Wow, that's a great thing to get this late in the game. Piece of red steel. That is a big, awesome-looking hammer. However, I'm guessing it's guarded by, yep, one of you freaks. Yeah, none of that. Abyssal Great Hammer. Very cool looking hammer. Okay, based on what we can see, it looks like there's only one more of those. Unless that's one way over there. Weapons. Abyssal Great Hammer. Large demonic hammer found in one of the demonic dimensions, emanating cold magic, yet there is also something dark within it. Strength requirement 120. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. You know, it'd actually be quicker to do... Wait, did I put that... Oh, I put that spell away. I need to go grab that spell next time we're in town. The one that teleports you back to this thing. It would just been quicker just to keep teleporting back here instead of walking all the way back. Oh, that's ominous. Just a field of rocks. Alright, there's gonna be another one. Go ahead. Oh, just having it equipped changes the element. Interesting. This is a trap. Sharp storm. Yep. Okay, I am stuck. I was stuck right on the edge. Okay, yeah, it does seem like there's probably one more. Hey, Constitution 60. Perfect. Alright, I think I'm going to get resistance up now. I think resistance is going to be... Illnesses, poisons, negative effects also reduce the impact of blocks and increases your health. Because I feel like this is going to be really useful against what these things are doing. Okay, so which one haven't we done? Is it this one? I feel like it might be this one. Yeah. I'll go and there's like 4 things right here. I'm gonna guess yes, it's probably this one. See that over there? It looks like there was a spell there. There was a guy over there. But I want to check around here real quick. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Ah, yep, the crystal's there. One of you things are gonna wake up though, right? Yep. Okay, well, thanks for that. Huge ancient rock. See the boulder thing right there, yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and aggro boulder friend over here. There's an ancient tablet, that should be number 4. Oh, there's a whole nother area over there. So I guess we missed a bunch of it? Or are they respawning? Huh. Ow. Gonna come to life as soon as I grab these. Don't see any more glowing stuff there, so I'm guessing we did them all. Yep, it certainly looks like we can go in there now. This area seems to drop a lot of vials of life. We might have to come back here and farm at some point. Alright, resistance time. Lots and lots of resistance. Okay. Let's get identify set up, because I need to know what this thing is weak to. I'm guessing fire. No target in range, like the giant thing. Hello? What are you talking? Wind. That's exactly why I wanted to check. Oh, they look a little. Was that it?
Did we succeed?
Really? Did I pick the hardest demon to do first?
Sauron's companions would be pleased. We've seen what you're capable of. Now keep your word. Kill us.
Okay. Did I legitimately like just pick the hardest demon first? Because that was significantly easier than what we did. I don't know. We still got to do the last, but Jesus. Level up. Confirm. Travel to the Nameless Village.
Welcome.
Reforge, we should have. Yep, we have the money, we have the piece. Let's fix this.
This weapon. I managed to return it to its former glory. I have never seen such a work of art. It nearly rivals the rune blade. As promised, it is yours.
Okay, what is it? Ancient Blade, Demonic Ember, Sword of Melkor. Long for a Master of the Inquisitor's Order, though smaller in size, anyone who faced Melkor in battle knew of his two blades. Restored to its former glory. Yeah, that is definitely a Pontiff Sullivan reference. Okay. Okay. I need to grab that one spell out of here while we are in town. What is that spell called? Divine Refuge. There we go. Grab Divine Refuge, which allows us to teleport to the last mask. Oh, we need to turn in the tablet we found.
Greetings, sir. What breed? Excellent, please.
There's the...
Greetings, sir. What brings...
If my theory holds true, this is the second to last tablet.
Yes, we need one more.
This is troubling. This tablet carries a warning.
Uh-huh.
Beware, seeker of knowledge. For such power can either destroy the world as we know it, or forge another.
Uh-huh.
I can't help but wonder who crafted these tablets and what compelled them to hide such knowledge. Especially since it feels like the author wanted this knowledge, whatever it is, to be uncovered.
Interesting.
You buying more good?
I wish you could buy more than 10. This is, at this point, there should be thresholds, right? You should be able to buy 10 and then 20 and then, like, at a certain point there shouldn't be a cap because, like, I don't really need these anymore, actually, now that I think about them, because we have that spell. Okay. Where's the training area? Oh, there's a body here. Okay, I guess that's your hint that someone got murdered. Okay. Alright, I guess we just go to the last one now. Hopefully the last tablet's in here, but I have no idea where else it could be. I was like, wait a second, do we need to write anything? I think we're going to probably need ice in here. So I'm gonna switch out fire for ice. Okay, well, this is a pretty solid farm of... The demon just here? Or... I thought I saw the demon just, like, hanging out at the end of this, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's... Oh, are we teleporting? Realm of Past. Oh. Interesting mechanic. Oh, there's our friend.
You made it. It's darker and worse than I imagined, but what else would you expect from a demon's realm? So far, I haven't faced any threats, but that tower unsettles me. Do you think we need to reach the top?
Probably.
It doesn't matter. We will rid Yarev of this parasite. Together, nothing will stand in our way. Let's get moving. I'll be with you all the way.
We'll look at this stone in just a second. Hey, it's our old friend's poison faces. Okay, what does this say? Okay, friend. Okay, so it's kind of a rush of things you fought before. Okay, you fight the bats. I'll take care of the actual threats. Or you'll miss the bats twice in a row, and I'll take out the bats too! I know they're weak to fire, but we don't have fire equipped currently, and I'm not going to switch just for this fight. This would be a good place to put the last tablet. But doesn't seem like it is. And then this is going to be a shortcut. Nice. Oh, okay, I kind of like how they're doing this. $10,000 damage that did, by the way. Blazing Storm. Ooh, boy. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't really... Okay. I guess you guys can follow me around if you want. Aha! We're gonna have to store some stuff. Still don't know what those torches do. Oh, you definitely have missed some. There's probably some in all the demon world. Okay. A chest? Oh, it's a minecart. I was like, what is this? Oh, hello. And pop. Hi. Look around for any secret. Okay. Another one of these. Does this connect to the other one? No, okay. I was curious. It doesn't connect directly. It goes next to it. Level up. More resistance. Okay. Confirm. Okay, so that's that one, that's this one. Whee! Which way do we go? I guess the way of the tentacles, because I don't remember that being... Okay. This might be easier with two. So that actually wasn't too bad. Alrighty. You know, all the other areas had special weapons and stuff. We haven't found a single special thing here other than a torch. Careful, these things still do damage even though we're not. Well, I guess this is the, like, trial of the past or whatever, so. But again, it would be a perfect place for these guys. Ooh. Sneaky little extract. I guess we have found a mind and a life extract. Those are pretty good items to find. I think I remember these guys being weak to wind. Oh, there's a weapon. What is that? Looks like a ice spear? Demon spear? Aegis spear. So the interaction on this takes a little bit. Okay, so the one that's furthest from... Oh, that guy running at me almost got smacked, man. Just doing that so we can save. So the one furthest... Okay, I see another one. Okay, so there's at least one more. Okay, see another ancient scroll. Arcane scroll, I guess is what it's called. Wow, there sure are a lot of you guys. Oh, you didn't kill this one? Well, surely you could manage one of them. Especially given that they don't fight back. Okay. Nothing there. And that does not do anything. That seemed to do something. That was much more effective. Thunderstring. To you guys. There we go. So that's probably the last one before the boss. Yeah. So let's run around, make sure. I was gonna say, this is a pretty big room for. Okay. Something under here? No? It's a weird area for there to be nothing. Rev steel. so the one behind the stone leads back to the top. Level up. Confirm. Yeah, the one that's just straight back. So this should be... I'm guessing... Oh no, we got castle stuff, okay. I know they're also weak to ice. Let's try ice. Okay, ice is just better. I'll say, did I miss somebody? Interesting that all of their stuff rolled to that way. Extracts. Okay, so wind and ice do the same, it seems. Roof. How much health do I have? 18. I should always... I kept meaning to look how much... Is that... Okay, that was just his things like that. I kept meaning to look how much an extract gives you. It's probably like 100 or something, but... Probably not a whole lot, but, you know, every little bit counts. Oh, are we doing this again? Apparently we are. Why did that not hurt him? Okay, let's take out the one that is actually easy. You stop running away from me, please. Okay, that did not do a whole lot. I'm seeming to be doing the same amount of damage, regardless what I use. Bro, are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna keep there shooting nothings at them? Okay. I guess he's just gonna burn to death because I guess he was doing something. I can't get to the guy, like, Jesus. That was awful. Okay, before we go over there, I want to make sure there's nothing hidden in their room. If I had known I was fighting that boss too, I would have brought fire, but I didn't know I was fighting that boss too, so... I guess that's... Glass Warrior? Ring of Glass Warrior. Damage while increasing damage taken. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so the one on the left of the behind the stone there. Level up. I guess I could take off. Well, we kind of need to identify. Oh, no, not Frostblade. Fire. And then lightning. There we go. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Get out of my head! What is this? That's brother, Paran. No. You! The demons killed my brother, but you defiled his body. You had no right! Do you hear me?
Oh.
Why would you do this? Draw your bow. Fight me.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Hold on. That messed up our stuff, so... Blazing Blade... Can I identify him? No, I didn't think so. So we actually like cut up his brother. That's why I thought. I was like,
You! The demons killed my brother, but you defiled him. You had no right! Do you hear me? Why would you do this? I thought... No. Draw your blade. Fight
why is this guy harder than everything else we've fought? Oh, well, I guess we just killed our help. Wait, can we not get the heart now? I'm confused.
You've slain me once more. Will you be able to kill me again?
Why is that so loud? Jesus Christ.
Don't kill me. Please don't kill me again.
Sorry, that is unbelievably loud.
Maybe you weren't that close after all.
Ah, I see. That was an interesting story one, but I don't think they really explained it well enough. Because, like, you could have, like, not hurt the corpse. Like, we definitely did, but, like, you could have walked past that corpse and never found it. And then, like, would he still have blamed you? Like, I don't know. That one's interesting. Okay. I would love to watch to see if someone else did that without, like, messing up the corpse. Okay, but that's the 3 archdemons. I feel like we're still headed for a bad ending, though. Also, I feel like we've missed stuff, which is, you know, that happens, but... Level up. Travel. Tree of the Restless. I wonder... Oh. Ring of Endless Mana? Moderate mana regeneration. What do we have that gives us? I think it's generation. Is it generation? We have so many rings, dude. Yeah. The problem is we don't even need mana regeneration anymore, actually, so... I feel like we just go with either the Ring of Stone or the Ring of Blades. I think we go Ring of Blades. What does knowledge do? Knowledge is, I think, experience. But yeah, I just realized, like, we're not even using mana anymore. We just like, because it just changes enchantment as we change our thing, so man, I really feel like we missed something in this graveyard. Not like some secret around here or something, man. I feel like there was something else to this graveyard, because this graveyard just was kind of like a connecting area. Like, I feel like it should have had its own like secret or something, because it connected to the sewers, right? And to the area that led to the fortress, but like it didn't have anything to itself. And see, like, there's this thing looking at this tree too. It feels like there should be something here, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we've done all of those. I guess we go back to the village. We're missing a tablet, though. I really want to do the tablet. Tablet. Verho. One's in the secret tunnels, heretical path, swamp, maskless village. One's in the maskless village. It says. A small cave, swamp of the abandoned, tunnel of redemption. Okay, I've definitely got that one. Hold on. Okay, I think it's here. Located behind gate shortcut on the first floor, access via second floor tunnel. Consumables. What's the one for bleeding? So, wait, I'm so confused. How am I supposed to get... It's definitely behind that gate. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. I can't get back up. Okay, hold on. So it says Path of Redemption, located behind the gate shortcut on the first floor. Accessed via the second floor tunnel. Which is this. So, that's definitely the one we're missing. But not that way. It's definitely here. Ow. Okay, so we gotta find this second floor thing. Okay, so let's look around for this tunnel. I have no idea where it's supposed to be. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, you can get rid of the extras by smacking them. Okay, so nothing around here. Okay. Okay, so the only other thing I can think of is we have to get through all the traps. And then there's like a secret ramp or something that I'm missing. Man, I hate these traps. There should be a way to set them off without being near them. Like this. You should be able to set them off like this. Okay, nothing that way. See, it's like it wants us to go this way, right? But I'm guessing that's what this way is? Oh my god. I never went this way because I was like, that's just a hole. Why would I want to go this way? That would be why. Okay, travel. Back to the nameless village. Okay. I knew it was that one because I was like, I know we never got a tablet from the heretical path. Okay. So now we should be able to find the workshop?
Greetings, sir. What breed?
Could this be the final tablet? Yes, there is no question. Magnificent. Now, if you align it in this manner, exactly. Just a moment. I have prepared the schematic as per the instructions. It does not appear overly complicated. This should pose no problem for a skilled blacksmith. Fortunately, the finest blacksmith for this task resides here in the nameless village, the great serpent Perantius. Perhaps it may sound strange to outsiders, but the Moigaran serpents are masters of smithing beyond anything we've ever seen.
Okay.
A truly fascinating species indeed. But let us set that aside. Retrieve the key and return to me. While you're gone, I will study the tablets and try to uncover the location of this elusive gate of the 5 masks.
Okay. The achievement was just to get all the tablets. That wasn't anything.
My favorite. You? Really? Don't die. You don't. I'm rich. So take that. And don't.
Life extract. Because we gave him so much money. Apparently it's 3,000 to... Okay, we were at 1818. Now we're at 1928. Yeah, so it's like anywhere from like...
My and you thought you see my god. Oh, my god. Shine. Oh, you buck.
Okay, so he has nothing.
My and
He doesn't really have anything to...
my and
Oh, but if you get it up to 3,000, you can buy more of these. Interesting. You can go up to 12, really? Yeah, no, that should go significantly higher. Alright.
What's this? You require my skills once more?
Yes.
No problem. Give me a moment. Finished. It seems to be some kind of key. Interesting engravings. Be careful. Unraveling the coils of the unknown can be a dangerous game. Good luck wherever it leads.
Crimson key.
Welcome. Looks like
You know, I'm very curious what happens. What happens if you
well, looks like you
feed him his own weapon? Oh, there's just an achievement for it. Okay. I thought he would have like a special dialogue like, why are you giving me my own sword?
Excellent. With the key in hand, the only task remaining is to locate the lock it opens. Regrettably,
Also, you
I
pay
lack
800, get
confidence in the
70.
clues
It
provided
should always
by
be
the
like
tablets.
60% minimum. So wild, dude.
Only one word has stood out to me. Heretic.
Yep.
Take this and go. Having found 5 tablets, I believe you are close to discovering the gate of the 5 masks. As soon as you've uncovered that knowledge, return to me. It could be the breakthrough I've been waiting for. Good luck.
So somewhere in the heretical path? I don't think it's in the pit, but... Okay, key items. Crimson key. Only door is meant to open as we found. We'll just mention something about 5 masks. Five masks. Okay. Radical path. There's 6 masks on that. Isn't there a door? Yeah, I was saying there was a door that we could drop down on. But it was like really weird. Really? That's not that far of a drop, dude. Seriously. Lord have mercy. Yeah, we found this door earlier. We just didn't have the key for it. Now we do. Hi.
Welcome, stranger. You stand at a crossroad where few have dared tread.
Uh-huh.
I am the guardian of this place, the shepherd of knowledge absolute. Call me what you will. I have worn countless names. One more is of no consequence. Should you choose to enter this place, I will not stand in your way. After all, you have come so far. However, if you truly desire entry, know this. You will not be permitted to leave.
Uh-huh.
Ever.
Uh-huh.
If your will remains unchanged, you are welcome to proceed.
Path lies before you. The moment has come. What will you do? Enter workshop.
As you wish.
Maker's Workshop. Hi, Princess.
Masked one? I was dreaming. What brings you to this place? As for me, I felt it pulling on me back at the shore. Have you met the Guardian? He is most kind. He has offered me a home here. He even knew my name. I am surrounded by those that look like me, yet they do not move nor speak like I. The Guardian says it is because I am special, that I am here for a reason. I have a feeling you are special as well. For the first time since I've awoken, I feel hopeful. You should stay with us here. This place is safe, the Guardian assures me. Come to think of it, the Guardian almost reminds me of... No, it's nothing.
Reminds you of who?
Take care, Masked One. And remember, the old world is not dead, only misplaced.
Halo of Blood.
After my mistake. Damn. I was wrong about the rule, and I paid for it with death. What is worse, the spell did not bring me back immediately. 14 years passed since my last death. 33 years since what I did. It's been 33 years since the last child was born. If I do not solve this soon, our species will go extinct. I must do something. I am running out of time.
It's a big old life extract. Okay, here we go. We can finally see how much it is. We're at 1928. Okay, so it's 50. You get 50 HP. Okay, well we're definitely going to be able to leave because they're giving us stuff that we can only use on the outside.
Mask.
Okay, I thought maybe we'd be able to
You should stay this.
get something new. Rep steel. Different masks.
282 years after my mistake. The face. The face is the answer. I was right to doubt the demon's words. People do not die when they meet. They die when they reveal their face. A simple mask. A simple mask solves the problem. Now it seems so obvious. Why did I not think of it before I ran out of time? I should have been able to. No. Now is not the time. I cannot help them anymore, but I can help my children. They will build a new world. I have to believe that.
Okay. So this is starting to establish that the Maker did make some sort of deal with the demon, which caused the original curse, and then he had to find a way to fix the curse. Which is where the mask stuff came from.
"15 years after my mistake, the spell worked. I returned, and I remember
Oh,
everything."
okay. Wanted to be able to come back to life.
I remember, though I wish I could forget.
Okay. Immortality, but at a cost.
I so badly wish I could forget. The spell was supposed to transfer my mind into the body of a newborn.
Yikes.
But there were none in the last 15 years. Because of that, the spell placed me in the body of some poor soul. Someone who survived the apocalypse, only to have his mind erased, replaced by the one who caused it.
There it is. There's the official.
All I managed to discover is that the demon was telling the truth. When two people meet, they die. Such powerful magic should not exist, even in the hands of an archdemon. There must be something behind this.
Okay.
Some
Yeah,
principle.
I will say, I don't know if it's just
Some
because
rule.
I know how media works, or if it was just because it's very telegraphed. Like, the idea that it's like, the Maker saved us from the curse by showing us the masks. Like, it was very obvious that the Maker, and that's, I'm guessing that's who these scrolls are by. That hasn't been revealed, but it's pretty obvious that the Maker, because the Maker is the one who figures out that the masks save them, and we read that in another note. But it seems like the Maker essentially, because it just said this was like the Maker's workshop, I think. So yeah, it's confirming it. But early on, it was like the Maker found the way against the curse of faces that allowed people to survive, right? And like very early on, it was like, oh yeah, the Maker is the one who started the curse, right? Like it was very obvious that that's where this story was going, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Again, we talked about it during this stream. Just because something is telegraphed, or just because something is, obvious, doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. But yeah, I was very I was very convinced from the start of this game that we were going to have a reveal that the Maker was the one who caused the curse in the first place. Now we don't know, like, he's talking about an archdemon. There's still more information that can be had. I think the reveal that we're going to get is still tied to Werrel, which is the one who is connected to the king and this area. I think Werrel is still tied up into the archdemon, if not the archdemon themselves. because they asked us to get 3 archdemon hearts, and we still don't know who the blind old man is. I feel like that is, in fact, Verho, which we were told about by the mage. That would probably be the twist if I had to guess to this to add an extra layer. But we'll see. But being tricked by a demon is not was not a huge twist.
17 years after my mistake.
So this is 2 years after the last note.
Before I start risking things, I have prepared an emergency plan. Or rather, an emergency body. I will not kill more innocent people. This shell will be compatible with my mind. All it took was a bit of blood magic, though the entire procedure had to be carried out remotely. I cannot risk the curse affecting the vessel and killing me too. Now that the vessel is ready, I can begin studying the curse.
Okay, so that explains these things. Okay, how much mana do we get? Is it also 50? Because I feel like it's significantly less. It is, it's 40. Well, not significantly, but it is less. Okay. I was gonna say, are we about to trigger something bad by smashing these things? There's another switch.
"41 years after my mistake.
Okay.
I lost to time. There are no people left young enough for repopulation. Even if I solve the mystery of the curse, it will not change anything. The current generation is the last, and I will remain the last man in a dead world."
That's interesting, because we were sold, originally we were sold on the idea that no one understood how humanity survived. So now we're getting, see, this is how you add a bit more to that story, right? Like, okay, he made a deal with a demon, people found a way to survive, but now we're being told people didn't find a way to survive. The Maker had to do something else. So this is interesting. This is how you add an extra layer to it. And I am liking the story. I think there's really cool stuff here. Oh no, it's 30. No? How much is that? It's like a weird amount. It's like 35 or something like that from a mine extract. So not that door. Not that door. I'm hitting switches. We're not going to talk to the masked guy until we fully explore this area. Okay, we got stairway. So we still have a close thing there. Spectral Rev Steel. 6 masks. So why does it go from 5 to 6? That's interesting.
554 years after my mistake.
Uh-huh.
I have been allowed to witness the 2nd century of the New World. Masks changed everything. My children built new nations, even revived some of the old ones. It all worked.
Until demons.
However, I made a troubling discovery. Humans. Real humans.
Oh, Oh, okay, so the Maker didn't know humans to survive.
They are on the Blinded Isles and seem to be in good standing with the old god of wind.
Oh. We were told about these people. Okay.
I thought the curse severed all ties with the gods. If they have contact with them, why do not I?
Because you made a deal with a demon, friend.
Maybe it is my punishment for destroying their world.
Yeah.
I fear that one day there may be a conflict between the old humans and my children. But for now, there is another matter I must handle. I have seen enough of the world's rebirth. I am Verho, formerly the Archmage.
Oh, okay, so this is Whirl.
I brought this world to the brink of collapse. Now I set out to take the final step toward rebuilding it. I will banish Selikath from my world and end this half-millennium nightmare.
Okay, so Whirl is the Maker? Is that what we're getting as the reveal there? Because this said the Maker's workshop. Hi, there's a glowing thing there.
Years after my mistake, individual vessels to whom I gave memories and personality have spread across the world. But they quickly met the same fate as humanity. They accidentally encountered another person and died. If not that, they died some other way within a few years. I started experimenting internally. I do not know the rule, but I feel I am close to discovering it. "156 years after my mistake, I tried to lift the curse. I failed. I tried to at least understand the rule. I failed. I even tried to kill the demon. I failed. I even tried to end my own existence. No, I failed. I die and return to these damned vessels. I am not even human anymore. Just an imitation. An imitation. Right. I do not know if I should do this, but this way, I can at least recreate civilization. With magic, anything is possible. I will implant the vessels with false memories and release them into the world. A perfect imitation of humanity. Maybe by observing them, I will understand the curse.
Okay. Read all the notes in the workshop. Okay, so we've discovered the truth. Okay, now it actually explains why these are called extracts. 2 life and mind extracts. Interesting. So we'll talk to you now.
Make yourself comfortable. Time stretches before us. Centuries, perhaps millennia. Fear not. Provision of sustenance and all necessities befitting your kind shall be ensured.
So what happens if I try to leave?
As I said before, you shall never leave this place. You have made your decision. If you go any further, you will leave me no choice. You chose to disregard my warnings. Perhaps such defiance served you well on your journey. But here, Here, it will not be tolerated. We've out. Your death shall be without fail, I assure you.
I'll say, I think we're probably going to be able to leave. Given that we've got stuff that we need to use on the outside. Doesn't look like anything we use matters damage-wise. I like the changing mask thing, it's kind of cool. Defeat the Guardian. What will you do now? Leave.
Why? Why commit this cruelty? We were guests. Leave me be. I cannot bear to look upon you any longer.
We were not guests, we were prisoners. Alright. 12 points, man. I'm gonna keep getting resistance up. So now we know the truth. Travel. The problem is now I'm wondering, how do we read these stones? Oh, the reference to the god of like wind and stuff like that is also very Kingsfield reference.
So, have you really found the gate of the 5 masks?
You reveal the truth you learned in the workshop. Ooh. I mean, people deserve to know the truth if they seek it.
Yes. Incredible. Please, share with me what you've discovered there. This can't be true. Are you lying to me? Do you think me so easily fooled? I can tell when someone lies. A simple magic trick I learned in the capital.
Go for it.
But you're not lying. Then you and I, we are... Of course. The era of solitude lasted for 300 years, yet humanity endured. What you're saying, I can't believe it. And yet, it fits. Should we tell the others? For such power can either destroy the world as we know it, or forge another. I understand now. No one can know about this, not the people of this village, not those of Moiger, Orlin, or Warden, no one. Do you understand the gravity of this knowledge? But how are we supposed to live on with this knowledge? Now I see why no one ever solved this mystery, and why it will remain hidden. Even if someone discovered it before us, they did us a mercy by keeping it buried. But how can anyone just stay silent and move on, as if nothing had happened? As if we haven't uncovered one of the great mysteries of this world? For the first time in my life, I just don't know. I don't know anything. Not a single thing. I feel powerless. Lost.
See, what's interesting about
like I've
this...
been living a lie my whole existence. That we all have. What hope is left for us now?
See, what's interesting about this is... And again, this is actually where the writing is gotten pretty good, because what it's establishing here is we are creations of a maker who created the curse of the first place that destroyed humanity, right? So it's asking kind of the basic philosophical question of, like, what makes a person, right? What is personhood? If we're creations of a maker, which is the wizard that cast the spell that created the curse, are we any less human than the humans that survived the curse on this faraway island, right? But the problem he's having now is his whole life was a search for knowledge. He solved his mystery, but in solving his mystery, he's now burdened with the knowledge of personhood, right?
Please, just leave me.
So, and I'm guessing if we rest, he disappears. Yeah. Yep. That is how that goes. Okay. So, I think we're probably still missing stuff. I wonder if there's anything hidden in this graveyard. I wonder if these are people that have beaten, like, hardcore mode or whatever. Okay, let's find all the torches. Let's find all the torches. So, there is a torch in this town. It's on the path to the temple. Yep, there it is. Weapons. We need to... Oh, we got his spear. Interesting. Apparently there's 20 of these, so... We need to go store stuff real quick, too, since we're here. And we'll light the torches. I'm actually very curious what we get for the torches. I'm not going to spoil what we get, but I do want to light them just to see. Out of curiosity. Inventory. Okay. This is a great hammer, sharp storm, Exar, Aegis spear. Okay, let's just put the bows away. Okay. Keep those. Okay. Got that one. Old tempo. Statue, right foot. So let's go do that one. Going here. It says statue right foot. Right statue foot. Ah, there it is. Okay. Next one. Vertical path, gracious pit, bottom of platforming. What? Bottom of platforming. Let me pull up this video. Yes, I have the eye. Okay, that torch. Okay, we have this one. This is the one down the hole, right? Yep, we got that one. We got the one in the prison wall. We just got the one in the temple. Oh, that's interesting. That's not where I thought it was. Travel. So this is actually a little bit of a... I don't know if we even went in this place that this one's at. There's a door here. You have to platform all the way down there. I don't know if I can make that jump. Oh, Jesus. Not if I don't hit the jump button. Okay. You heard me hit the jump button that time. Yikes, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Because this game does not have coyote time, so like if you step, you just fall to your death. Nope. Man, I gotta get all the way over there too. It's like 15 or 20 jumps. Jesus. They really needed coyote time if they're gonna have a jumping puzzle. Again, this is why you don't put jumping things in a game that's not a platformer. You build puzzles around the game that you have structured. You gotta be kidding me, dude. This is... And it takes so long to load, too. What it should have been is just like a traversal thing, right? Like it should just be like zigzagging down. Not this. It's like this is so hard to aim. It should just been a bunch of these. I took damage from that, that's... Jesus. Runes, weapons, torch. Please light that. And boop. Let's rest so we save. Okay. Next one. Okay, there is one in the workshop. Travel. Now we gotta go open up. Princess is gone. I'll say I'm moving too slow. Should be moving much faster than that. Okay, and that should open this room. There it is. Alright, weapons, torch. By the way, you could do this with anything that does fire. I just do it with a torch because it's easier. Okay. Okay, the swamp. It's not very far from the entrance of the swamp. Travel. Swamp of the Abandoned. Let's go to the One-Eyed Temple. Okay. I don't even know where in the swamp that. I think it's over there. It's looking at a big tree. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Right. Oh, is there another big tree? Okay, they go up. Where is this? Oh, okay. No, I know where that's at. We could have gone from a different one. It's between these. It's right here. It's looking at that big tree. Looking at this big tree. Teleport. Like that. I have secrets. While it's doing that, we'll see where the next one is. Okay, it's going from the top of the mountain, I think. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. Travel. Ingle. It's going from Ingle's Peak. Oh, I jumped too far. It's one of those platforms. So it's not this one. It's this one. Okay. That one would have been really difficult to find. Oh, those are just healing vials. Alright, go up. Okay. Where are we going to next? I looked for that one. I specifically looked to see if we might already have this one, but there's one in this corner over here. Nope. I didn't go far enough into the corner. Wow. I looked around here. Crazy. Okay. Not gonna run all the way back there. Travel to the gallows. This one's actually pretty easy. I was wondering why they went the way they went, but... Alright, secrets. Okay, where to next? Okay, Nobility District, yeah, I might as well just run up there. Go ahead and save. Make sure we save that we did that one. So this one is, if we're looking, it's like right around here somewhere. There it is. Some of these are like really easy, but in like places you wouldn't think to look, and then some of them are like way harder than others. Okay, where to next? Castle. Okay, I think they got this one. This one's the one on the balcony, I believe. Yeah, we got that one. Okay. Foggy Barrows. I just slow that down. That person blasted through that one. Tree, and then behind it. Jeez. Hey, where's Sky doing today? Sewers we have. It's in the boss room, I believe, so. Yep. Ancient Fortress. Go outside? Is it on the bridge? That would be wild, man. No, okay. In the cave. I think we probably already have this one, but we'll have to check. Okay. Ancient Fortress, Ancient Fortress. Runes, light. Alright, let's get this one. showed a little alcove. Oh, hello. It showed them going this way, and then like looking in a little alcove. Okay, this is not good. Wow. Oh. $2,000. Okay. Gotta find this crazy torch thing in here. Where is this thing? That's that. So not that way. Didn't seem like they ran very far in to get to it, though. That's the crazy thing. There it is. Alright, where's the next one? Realm of Might. Next to the tree. Travel. Realm of Might. It's interesting you can still get this one. I wonder if you can only get this one after you've done... Wait, Which place did they go? This is not the same teleportation location. This is a West Cavern. Did I go to the West Cavern? Did. It's next to a tree, but their West Cavern looks a lot different than mine. Wait, does it not spawn? No, they're walking across the stuff. There it is. Okay. It's like, we're running out of trees we can check. Oh, hi. Scared the bejesus out of me, friend. I checked that room. No, I wonder if some of these are like bugged or something. Because I checked these rooms thoroughly. There's one in here. So we have to actually clear all these out again. Okay. These. Do I have fire? No, I don't. Blaze and stuff like. Okay, I was good to use the rope. That's what I thought. Is this the prison? Okay, this is the room we needed to get to. Apparently, it's right. Oh, we did light it. Okay. I was like, I know I lit that one. But I checked every one of these rooms. Oh, okay. Travel to Lower City, Craftsman District. Fall in this hole. There it is. Okay, where's the next one? Oh. Well. Can't get that one. That is a location we haven't been to yet. Oop. Alright, so I think, is there anything else side quest wise for us to do? Let's look at achievements. See if there's any achievements. Okay. Activate all mask altars. Obviously, we have an area. Defeat a boss with less than 5% health. 60 force. Back door. Complete the boss rush. Legendary weapons. Hidden graveyard? Okay. Okay, I was reading that. New Game Plus, randomizer mode, and then there's a bunch of hidden achievements, so, okay. We have not found the hidden graveyard, but I don't know if we can find that. So, I think we're good to go back to, where's the castle? Castle, reverse castle, and then we go talk to... By the way, another hint. This is actually a good visual thing. So, the only other place we've seen these snowflakes that we're seeing on screen is when we were in the Demon Realms. So, maybe a little bit of a hint on what's about to happen here.
was once deemed unimaginable.
So I'm like, again, my guess is this is Verho, and given what we just learned at the Maker's Workshop, Verho wants our assistance to kill Cicero, whatever the demon that the Maker Verho originally made a deal with to end the curse forever.
You have earned the truth. My name
There it is.
Verho.
Verho.
I was the Archmage of the Kingdom of Yariv 600 years ago. I summoned the strongest archdemon, and contrary to my arrogance, I failed to control him. It was my mistakes that destroyed the world.
Yeah.
Now, my will is to repair what was broken. Our enemy is Selikath, the Archdemon of Fear. He is the one who cast the curse of faces upon the world. His dark presence is what severed Yariv from the rest of the world. But now we have a chance to destroy the demon once and for all. Yet to do so, a sacrifice must be made. I'll allow you some time, but not much. Return to me when you are prepared to commence the ritual.
Yeah.
Let us begin. Bring me the hearts.
Alright, so now we have to go to the Realm of Fear. Oh, nice sword. Yeah, so we use the hearts of other archdemons to open the Realm of Fear, which allows us to...
Before we proceed, there is one final matter to discuss. I see a spark in your eyes. They're starting to return, aren't they? Your memories. Then it seems I am no longer needed. Good luck, world. Finish what our arrogance began.
Okay. Because again, we're copies of them. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? Regain your memories, Forgotten One. Mysterious Blade. You are Verho. Realm of Fear. What was the one we just got? Mysterious Blade. Left for you, or rather the one you kept for yourself. Remain chaotic, you feel that it was somehow important for you, but also for the future of the world. Okay. Keep an eye out for torches. Oh. Still can't read that. Take a screenshot. Pretty sure we probably can read that in New Game Plus. Realm of Fear. See the statue over there. Oh, this is like a whole thing. Okay. Thought this was gonna be like a... less of a thing, but alright. So, vestibule. Interesting. Alright, well, I think what we'll do then, so it looks like we have a long journey ahead of us, so I think that is a wonderful place for us to call it a stream. We started early today, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. And we will be back tomorrow. We'll try to finish this up, and then we'll move on to something else. I'll go ahead and look to figure out what we're going to play next, given how much time we've got. Like I said, we have until the 3rd for Onimusha, so we got a good week and a half. So we might be able to get another good long playthrough. I don't know why that one demon was structured like that, I'll be honest. Like, we had one story demon, which was a solid, like, one-on-one fight. We had one demon that was a complete pushover. And then that other demon that, like, was like a really, like, maneuver-heavy fight, which was fine, but then had that, like, DDR bouncing to the heart thing. I don't know. I feel like if you're using ranged, that probably would have been much easier, because you probably get halfway and then you just like fire and destroy the heart. But I think this game, it keeps bouncing between like having story beats that are very much like almost taken directly from Kingsfield, but also having a lot of story beats that are its own, and it's doing this kind of interesting mashup. I don't think it's like lost anything from taking the stuff from Kingsfield, but also doing stuff that its own. This game is an interesting place because I feel like this game is much longer than Lunacid. Let me see how long it took us to do Lunacid, because we 100% at Lunacid, and I feel like it did not. Okay, Lunacid took 20 hours to 100%. We're sitting at 17 hours on this. We're probably not going to 100% it, but we have 72 of 108 achievements. So we're getting pretty deep into this. So it looks like it's about the same runtime. But for me, I feel like Lunacid had a much more compact like vision, and its story was much more unique. I don't know. I feel like this game is good. Like, with the exception of that one boss fight, which I did not feel like made sense with any context. I do not think a jumping puzzle boss makes sense with a game like this, where jump is not any game that is structured like a first person dungeon delver shouldn't really have jumping puzzles, unless it is like the jump is used as like a dodge mechanic, which it is occasionally. It's just not very good. So I'm not a big fan of that one fight, and we'll see how this finale works out. But I feel like outside of that, I feel like this is a very solid game. But like, the only other Kingsfield like I've played so far to compare it to is Lunacid, and I think that's a little unfair to this game, unfortunately, because Lunacid, I feel like, really had just everything unto itself. It was a Kingsfield like, but the references were there as a side bonus, not as a we need that to get our game going. And I feel like that's the major difference here. Verho feels like it takes so much from Kingsfield just to get itself propelled, whereas Lunacid was just its own thing. It had its own identity. I think the good example of this is when we played Tormented Souls. I think that's what it's called. Is it Tormented Souls? Tormented. Yeah, Tormented Souls. It's a horror game that is very much like you could feel like it's taking from like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, but it didn't really like make enough of its own identity to be super interesting. And this game has done enough to identify itself outside of the Kingsfield stuff, but I feel like it's just taken so much that I'm like, it feels like someone took Kingsfield and then just put some like coats of paint on top, right? And I feel like that's really unfortunate because I really feel like they had something here that they could have done interesting, like to make it a little bit more interesting. Like I said, I feel like we're not finished. There could be some more to this. We have this whole like last area. There might be a bit more, but like I, with something that is like a something like, it doesn't have to be that thing with a little extra. It could just be like, I'm inspired by this thing, but it's wholly our own. And I feel like that's what happens with a lot of Souls like too. They're like, oh, we have to be just like Dark Souls, but with like a couple changed mechanics. It's like, no, being a Souls like is you have some of the formula of that. Like you have like a dodge or a parry or a build options and stuff like that. You take pieces of that gameplay cycle, those gameplay mechanics, and then you do your own thing with them. And for me, those are what make the best Souls likes, are the ones that go, okay, these are the things that people expect from a Souls like, and then we just make our own thing with that. Like Liza P is one of my favorite Souls likes, and I think that's because it is far enough detached from what you would expect from a Souls like, while still keeping the fun bits of a Souls like. Um, the like learning from bosses, the being able to create your own interesting builds, and in that game it's really around weapons. And instead of focusing around blocking or um dodging, you focus on parrying. So it's like, okay, well, we're dodging's in the game, don't get me wrong, you can dodge in Lies of P, but like parrying is really really essential. And so it took that, like, okay, here's a lot of the Souls formula, but we're gonna change this thing and give you a new thing. And then the story is wholly its own. It's not set in a fantasy setting. It's I don't know it. And I think, again, I think that's the major difference between Verho so far, and I don't see it really changing that much. And Lunacid. Lunacid felt like, I don't know. It felt like I was playing someone who loved Kingsfield and wanted to tell their story with the gameplay mechanics of a Kingsfield. And I'm just not getting that as much with Verho, unfortunately. I feel like this is someone who's like, I want to retell Kingsfield with a little bit of my own story in there. Because again, like the Puppet King and the demons and these things are almost exactly from Kingsfield 2. And now the Curse of Faces thing, like again, it started strong with this whole like, oh, what's up with this curse, and oh, people can't look at each other. And I think there's a commentary, like if they had leaned into this commentary of, oh, we're gonna talk about what it's like to have to isolate, right? This especially after like the pandemic, right? Like this kind of commentary could have been really really like interesting to have a conversation about, after seeing what happened when we had to isolate ourselves from each other because of like the pandemic and all of that stuff. um because you could have seen those lines come in through the story, right? We had that part where someone took our mask and how that played gameplay wise. And you could have had it to where like you grayed out the town instead of letting us go to town and die, which still was nice to have that mechanic in there. But you could have had it to where like the player goes, I can't like risk the lives of others, right? You could have had like a voice line there, so now you have this like moral conundrum, right? There could have been like an interesting commentary with that if you're going to play with that. Because the thing is in Kingsfield, a lot of those games are very isolating by nature, because usually outside of the towns, you're just you're venturing off by yourself. It's very rare that you find people out in the world in the Kingsfield, it's usually like hub and maybe like another place, you know. That's more of a Souls thing that people continuously show up throughout. Um, but I don't know. Like I said, I really do like this game. I think that one mechanic of that boss fight just didn't really work out. Like honestly, if it had worked more like, but of course people would be like, oh, that's rehashing a boss fight. But if it worked more like the other boss that we did on the bridge, where it was like duck, jump, wall, duck, jump, wall, like if it had a cadence to it, or if it was more obvious, or if it didn't do so much damage, like a lot of that would make more sense. But like losing to a jump mechanic because the jump is not great doesn't feel great after I've already broken a heart, fought one phase, gone into a second phase, and then die right next to the, like, it just it was just tedious, not difficult. And dying to tedium is more annoying than something that's a skill based loss, right? I wasn't losing because I wasn't skillful enough. I was losing because the space bar was only registering certain amount of jumps, because that's how the game process. You can't just spam the jump button. It has to wait for you to land before you can do the jumps. So, but anyways, like I said, we'll continue this. We'll see what the finale holds for us. We'll try to finish up as many achievements as we can. We're not going to be doing a new game plus. I don't really see us doing that. But we'll look around, see what else we can play for the next week and a half after we get done with this, and then we'll get into Onimusha Way of the Sword. Then we got Townfall next month as well, and then we'll be headed into Terratober in October. So, but that is going to do it for the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. Also, thank you for that subscription. I did see that subscription come through yesterday over there on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, I do see the subscriptions. And also if you stop by the streams, feel free to tell us, hey, I subscribed on YouTube. Or if you follow on Twitch, even if you follow off stream, feel free to tell us, hey, I followed. I will thank you personally, or you could just follow and subscribe and just hang out with us when you get a chance. I do appreciate it. Hey, Cobra Commander, how are you doing today? But I do appreciate the support as always. And like I said, our schedule's kind of in flux right now. It's going to get it probably a bit more hectic over the next week, I would say, maybe. So I will try to post on Twitter, but following and subscribing is the best way to know when we go live. We went live pretty early today. So again, just follow and subscribe. That's all I can say. That's not me trying to like plug the channel, which of course I need to plug the channel because that's how we grow our community. But it's legitimately just my schedule is just all crazy right now. Also, if you missed any of our playthroughs, if you want to go back and watch Lunacid, which I do recommend, also just the Kingsfield games, you can go judge for yourself. But you can see all of that on our YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, the link should be at the top of chat. And if you're on YouTube, go check out the lives and playlist. Everything should be in a playlist. We've only been doing the live stuff for probably about, I want to say like maybe under a year. Maybe like 6 months or so. I don't know how long we've been doing the streams to YouTube, but it's not super long. But everything should be in playlists. So if you want to go check out, like I said, Lunacid, Kingsfield, Shadow Tower, the Soulsborne series, we have done all of those. And like I said, you could do your own comparison. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm misremembering things, which is known to happen. We play a lot of games on the channel, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. By YouTube. Alright.